What up, gang? What up, gang? Sorry, I'm trying to get everything set up. It's only my second time, second time doing this on YouTube. I don't understand. What do I do with my hands? You know damn it right. Gonna get on with getting on. What up, gang? How are we doing tonight? Ice, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Um, I mean, it depends on what you're doing specifically. Like, oh, you're asking better to get a Taurus or a Starlancer Max for trading cargo hauling, trading slash cargo hauling between Stanton and Pyro. Which missions are you getting specifically? Are they smaller ones? Or you? I don't know. There's only certain missions that take you between um, Pyro and Stan, and most of them are whole sea missions. If you're doing commodity trading, I mean, your best bet would be the Starlancer TAC, or not TAC, the Starlancer Max, because it has a lot of like defenses and shields and stuff. It's really beefy. It's slow, but it's beefy. Like you'll be able to survive and quantum out of places and stuff. Game audio wasn't too loud, was it? I just lowered it. It seemed like it was loud. Cheers, brother. '07. Ice, you're not wrong. The raft is king for cargo hauling, but I love my raft. It just doesn't have a lot of defenses. That's really what it is. It does what it's meant to do. All cargo. Antian Holy, welcome to the stream. Stuck on deciding which two to buy back, Perseus or Ironclad or Hull D or Kraken Privateer. Oh, that's a big list. Um, I mean, of all of those, the Perseus is probably the closest to being released. I believe Ice and I, or no, well, Ice and I have had this conversation before. I think the Perseus is releasing at IAE. So, I mean, you can get the Perseus now and then just melt it again and get store credit later. That is an option. Me personally, I would go with the Ironclad, but I have plans with the Ironclad. Gerg! Hey, bud, came across your vids recently. Been loving your shit. Hey, appreciate it, Gerg. '07, thanks for stopping by the stream. This is my second time on YouTube. I'm also on Twitch if y'all prefer Twitch. feel like that's way too bright. So what is everybody getting into tonight? We are going to go do some cargo hauling. Obviously, I'm in the whole sea. I'm thinking we're going to go do the Master Redwind line haul missions from Stanton Gateway over to Pyro Gateway and vice versa. What up, Fa? Sup? What's up? These missions are master rank missions. Why am I going so slow? Oh, because I'm decoupled, not cruise control. Definitely interested in the ironclad. Originally only melted it thinking Idris, even impractically, would replace the cargo capability. The Idris is so good and so bad for for cargo hauling just in general. Like the capacity that the Idris has is amazing. And part of me wants them to make like a cargo variant of the Idris. That will never happen. It's a military ship. That's what it's designed for. But just imagine that bottom hangar, just full cargo all the way across. Like it would compete with the whole sea. I got C2 to Iron Chad, CCU ready. Rip C2. You know what? I was going to do the same thing, actually. And then I just decided to keep both. But I have plans for the Iron Chad, and that's going to be my mobile refinery. There's going to be a lot of mining. There's going to be a lot of hauling. In the way salvaging's going, there's going to be a lot of salvaging, all based on that ship. I think it would make the merchantman irrelevant at that point. Remember the video of the merchantman cargo base stacked? Oh, yeah. That's true. I mean, if you think about it, the Kraken might be that way too at the end of the day. And I know the Kraken is also a military ship designed by Cousin Crow. At least the privateer is designed by Cousin Crow. But the Kraken might end up... It might make the Kraken irrelevant as well if you were to make that entire hangar a cargo bay. Jeremy, what up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I should probably accept cargo hauling mission. So we're doing bulk grade. Remember, Redwind line haul. 401k. What we're looking for is the Pyro Gateway to Stanton Gateway. This is about 3,000 SCU, but these are going to change every single time. So we're going to accept this one. Agricultural supplies. That wasn't that bad of a change. So 2345. We can potentially stack these up. Oh, yeah. We talked earlier. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Time to min-max a senior. I think it's 25 experience missions, or 23 or something. You'll be up to senior. Part of me doesn't want to accept this, because what if I get over 4K? We'll take this one. Oh, perfect. 939. All right, cool. So we're just above 3,000 SCU of cargo. It depends on the station that you're at, Gerg. I noticed that at a lot of the popular stations, the ATC doesn't talk to you very much, but like Pyro Gateway, if it's not on a busy server, like this one, I'm sitting with 300 people here. Oh, and the server FPS is around 15. So if it's not that busy of a server, then generally the ATC will be more likely to talk to you more. Bad Wolf 1. I'm glad I could help you, brother. That's what I'm doing this for, to help people out. And obviously, you know, I enjoy doing it. So I'm just trying to share my knowledge. That's what this is. And it's been a fun experience so far. There's the gateway. Sten spindles. On a dead server at Pyro makes sense then. Yeah. It happens a whole lot more while you're in Pyro. The past couple months, these patches have all been based out of Stanton. And so Pyro has just been empty. And not completely empty. Like the Ruin Station CZ has been very popular because Wicklow requires that 5 card. And then obviously the executive hangars as well. But yeah, Pyro's been pretty dead. So I'm happy that next patch we're going to get... oh, you know what? That's right. I don't want to give you spoilers, but we may not end up back in Pyro. I'm just saying headhunters all the way though. Like next patch, just go headhunters. My hotkey for Pyro, the ATC is not working. Oh, it actually gave me a box. Hell yeah. And look at that. Pyro Gateway actually talked to me. Exciting times. A full hull C is a monster, fuck, because that is... It's just so unmaneuverable. Somebody dumped their cargo here. That feels terrible. This is exciting. This is how we're going to start the day. I don't even want to imagine the whole E. Huh. Okay. Okay. So this box doesn't want to communicate. We're going to center ourselves out here. Oh god. I gotta stop trying to do this in third person. Okay. I think we're good. Engines off, maybe? Starting the stream out strong. You'll have to see it. Oh no, the seat's bugged too. I can't get back in the seat. Maybe an Alt F. No, I don't want to Alt F4 because this shit might get impounded. All right. We're just going to bed log. Well, crap. If I do that, I'm going to come back in and not have enough time and get impounded. All right, we're going to try it. Well, while we're loading back in, oh, I completely forgot to do this. There we go. All right, we're here. Looks like our box has disappeared. So I am going to try another box. And our spindles are closed. This is a great start to the game. Might have to actually go do some commodity trading. Okay, opening back up. What do you mean active vehicle storage in progress? Did you try to impound my ship? Oh, so it closed my box. Okay. Let me try again. All right, Star Citizen. Come on now. You can't be doing this to me, dog. Oh my gosh, what is that? Well, well, well. It does happen, I promise. Okay. I am now that we're out of the cargo center, I am going to switch servers. Please join me on this adventure. Ba boom. Babushka. Okay, so maybe maybe this server will be better. Colorado Mountain Man. This one I just joined is 83 people. I imagine it's probably a EU server, but we will see. I was correct. EU West 130. I should probably not say that out loud. Oh well. Steelyon, what up? Yeah, this is the guy, and it's only midnight because you're on the wrong side of the country. What up, Dad? Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Just attempting to do some cargo hauling so far. I've been live like all of 30 minutes, I think, and so far I've had nothing but bugs. It's been a great experience. God dang! All right. Well, I guess we're doing one mission. You know, learned I needed to replace the LCD screen on my big 3D printer. Yeah, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it expensive to replace those? I have no idea. All right, let's try to get a box. Cargo deck assigned. I really don't like that they're talking to me right now. It like makes me feel like this is gonna bug out all the time. It's usually when they're not talking to me. That's when I have the least amount of problems. Sounds like a fantastic Star Citizen experience. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The big resin printer. There we go. Green box. It's about $120 new printer. It's like 300 or so. Look at that. Worked right away. You love to see it. All right. Well, I'm going to turn the engines off because I am prone to hitting my mouse and moving the ship. So are you just going to get a new printer or replace the screen? I mean, it's half the cost. That's fair. Kufkins, what's your big prediction for IAE? Like we know, we talked about this last night a little bit. I think, and I guess this is an open question for everybody. What's your predictions for IAE? If I order a new printer, Mama Cuff will kill me. Yeah, I understand. Oof. I think IAE is going to beholden upon us the new medium salvager. And I think originally I said that the RSI starter salvager was coming out, but I think it's going to be the Argo medium salvager. Just my opinion. Don't know if it'll happen. Gerg, Knicks by end of the year, like they did for Pyro, a boy can dream. There's a lot of information right now for for Knicks. A lot of information. Carlos de Jesus, I hope crafting more info on that would be nice. Yeah, 100%. I agree. It's a little disappointing that they changed salvaging the way they did, but didn't go into further details of how that's going to affect crafting, even though that was the main reason for them making the changes now. So IAE will see a new ship like the Argo Salvager. Knicks will be early next year, but they will announce a date. You think they'll actually announce a date? I I don't have hope in that. As well as inventory T2. That's a bold claim, my friend. That is a bold claim. What do you think of the new external freight elevators being around the corner? I have a feeling it is completely going to gut the whole sea profits. I don't think it will. So the whole sea is a very specific thing. Um, the way that it works is a very specific thing. The zero G freight elevators, there's two reasons for them. One, they're designed for capital ships, not the whole sea. Two, uh, the only reason that they're coming into play as early as they are is going back to what Carlos was saying, Mr. Blackwell was saying, where he's hoping for Knicks. Or, sorry, I got the wrong comment. So what Gerg was saying, Knicks coming by the end of the year. I think Knicks is coming soon, whether it's by end of the year, early next year, whatever the case may be. And the external freight elevators need to be working for Levski Station to actually be functional. And I think it's important for them to get that done now. And so it being so close, it makes sense for them to have them. I don't think the whole sea or any of the whole series that is able to use the cargo centers is going to be put off by this. Uh, and I guess you could say, if you look at commodity trading, for example, like commodity trading, it did not have like fees or loading times previously. Like it was all free. And then one day they just added fees and loading times to each ship. So I think more likely than not, if you want to do cargo hauling missions from the cargo center and auto load your whole sea, there might be an associated fee with that. But I don't know what that would look like. And then, uh, well, yeah, that would be it because we already have load times. No, I don't. I don't think the external freight elevators are for the whole sea. That's what the cargo center is for. The cargo center is designed to have drones to offload your ship. That's why it works the way it does now. Obviously, there's no animations or anything for the cargo center to have drones, but that is the way that's supposed to work and function. Oh God, that whole sea was farther away than I thought it would be. That is a good point, Moose, and welcome to the stream. Um, if external freight elevators are for whole seas, good money to be made loading and unloading cargo. That is a very valid point. Like, you could easily set up a logistics team of like 5, 10 people and get a good amount of money from unloading that cargo. Atlas man back at it. That's the problem with the Atlas though, is it doesn't work in 0G. Well, I guess technically it does work in 0G, but uh, like I have a video of it in PTU. Maybe I'll pull it up. There is a platform where the freight manager is at that you could put the Atlas at, but I don't know what the internal of the 0G freight elevator actually looks like. Somebody told me that you could actually go in the freight elevator, like through the wall and everything, but I don't know. As of right now, it's just like the gates open and close, and you can technically send it up and down. So I don't know how it's supposed to function properly. I imagine like the wall that is there behind the gate is your cargo deck, and then as you click the close button, the wall will ascend into the station and the gates will close. Oh god. Oh, you have another one? I thought you gave me one, but that's crazy that you have another one. Oh, you know what? There was a patch. Maybe it just came back to you, like automatically. It's a big old rock. Oh, I completely forgot about the MPV tractor in this entire conversation. I don't use it enough, honestly. But I feel like majority of the time people will be using it for capital ships, and I have a Polaris, like a Wicklow Polaris, but I don't fly it around often enough or haul cargo in it to actually make it worthwhile using the what's it called? Using the MPV tractor. But what Cuff is saying is like a couple patches ago, somehow, some way, he ended up taking the tractor beam off of the Atlas, and it stayed in his inventory. And so, technically, what you could do, Cuff, is throw that Atlas tractor beam onto the MPUV tractor, and that would be amazing. That would be amazing. It worked well the other day with that random group we teamed up with. Wonder if the whole E or whole D might have a small hanger for snubs, such as an MPUV tractor. Um, it might. Tolduro. Tolduru MO2. I'm sorry, I butchered that, and I know. But thank you for coming in, and thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it was that patch that CIG told everyone to remove their components and clothes, or they may lose them. That's right. That happened in what, June? July? Having issues with the whole C bugging out? Trust me, I just went through that. I ended up switching to a European server, and it seems like everything is working fine now. Oh gosh, stop. It's so heavy. Ugh. Oh, it's so heavy. Stop moving. Barnes, hello. I just went live 37 minutes ago. Oh god. We're moving into the station. This is not good. What do I have on here that's so freaking heavy? Barnes, welcome to the stream. What are y'all doing over there? I see a bunch of y'all over in the Discord. Yes, that's true, Cuff. I am hauling cargo. Is that green boxes? That would be agricultural supplies. It's often due to a specific server in that shard having recently crashed 30K. I've encountered this a few times myself. Yeah. And again, that's when looking at the server FPS is a good idea. I don't know. Nowadays, if the server FPS is below 15, I try to avoid that server when I'm doing like whole C stuff. Cowboy TV, what up, man? Been watching a lot of your videos recently, and you got a good narrating voice. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And look at that instant unload, as smooth as butter. Do you have an org Discord you recommend? All right, so the org that I'm in, the big org that I'm in, because I'm also in a different org with my homies. It's called the Cube. It is Foxy Loxy's org. You are more than welcome to join there. And their Discord, you can apply to join at discord.gg/thecube. If you just want to get in my Discord and be able to talk to me directly outside of like streams or comment section, you can see right here, right above. That is my Discord link, discord.gg/schaulers. And yeah. That's the thing about industry players, Tolduro, is a lot of us are solo players, but soon enough, we're going to have to come together. We are going to have to come together. He is on there. Oh, we're done. Lou Harst, 07, brother. How are we? Boogie, hello. How are we doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just doing some whole sea cargo hauling missions. Doing a little bit of Q&A. So if y'all got questions, let me know. So far this stream, we've had plenty of experiences with bugs. Oh, I should probably get some more missions. Thanks, Cuffkins. I'm glad to have you. You're always welcome. Oh, it didn't finish it. Just real quick, if you ever have a mission that's like this, where it's complete or whatever, like this little tick mark is green, just hit this submit button right here. What do we have? So now we're looking for missions from Stanton Gateway to Pyro Gateway. Cuffkins, I got a question. Do you think they will improve the grind for hauling for those that want to get into it? I think they will. Well, yes and no, Cuff. Like, I think they will make it easier. And I think they will make it easier overall. Like, and by saying overall, I mean providing more uh, full routes, if that makes sense. So, being able to pick up like two or three missions and then drop them off at two or three locations, and then also having other location like I think with the system that they're implementing soon, like it'll give you quests for the areas that you're in. I think that will resolve a lot of the issues with cargo hauling. So that way I can go over to, and I'll use Hurston as an example, but if I'm at HDMS Farnsway, a distribution on Hurston, I can pick up cargo hauling missions that are specific to that location. And then once I get to that location, I'll get cargo hauling missions specific to that location, and then my next stop, and so on and so forth. Um, and yeah, you're absolutely right, Cuff. If there was a trade route as well, like if they had a specific trade route, that would be good as well for developing cargo hauling missions and reputation. I don't think it needs to be like any easier per se. I think currently the way that cargo hauling is good to a degree. I will say I think senior to master rank is a bit excessive because if you look at how many missions you have to complete for each one, it's like for rookie to trainee, you have one mission from trainee to rookie, it's one mission. From rookie to junior, it's four missions. From junior to member, it's 10 missions, and then 20, then 23, and then 25, and then finally for senior to master, you have to complete 40 senior rank missions in order to get to master rank. And so you're jumping up like from 25 all the way up to 40. And so I would like it if they reduced it down to maybe like 30 missions, 30 senior missions to get up to master rank. 40 is a little grindy considering there's not a lot of senior rank missions that people actually want to do. Oh, I'm getting distracted now. Oh gosh, global chat is lizarding right now. Lizard, lizard. So the hope is we get a mission that has we want missions to have less than 2,000. Perfect. So that's one. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So quiet. Okay. Okay, it's actually loading. Engine's off because I'm a scrub. Honestly, compared to the bounty hunter reputation grind, the hauling reputation grind is much more tame. It is. I can agree with that. Don't like to think about how many submits I have missed. Submit. Yeah. Uh, Mr. Blackwell, question: do you think the Ironclad will be the first ship to launch ship and ship refueling Q2 2026? Um, I think it's going to be the Polaris or Idris or both of them. They they've been in the game longer. They've been doing active development on trying to get it to work. So I think those two will definitely have that feature first. Depending on when the Ironclad comes out, I think they said that the Ironclad's in what white box phase now. So It might have it on there too, but definitely the two capital ships for sure. Golden Worm was ship to ship refueling removed with 4.0. I refueled before with a Star Lancer prior to server meshing. It wasn't removed, but it's just super buggy, like super buggy. So it's like the last time I tried it was I think 2 months ago, and I was able to get the first ship to actually do it. So I want to say it was a Gladius. I got a Gladius connected to the Starfarer, and then the next ship that came up after that wouldn't work. Anything after that wouldn't work until I claimed the ship. So it seems like it'll work sometimes and not for others, and then other times like the pilot of the ship will request docking. They'll request docking, but the request never actually comes through to the owner of the ship. So there's definitely like some kind of communication bug going on there. Oh, thank you for confirming, Cuff. Yeah, so Ironclad's in white box, so we should see it, I would say, within the next 12 months at least. I hope it's soon. I know a lot of ships are waiting on that command module to come out. Not a lot, but there's a few ships that are waiting on the command module before they can be released. I think the Caterpillar is one of those that is waiting on the command module for further improvement, if you will. So quiet. Box is back. Now we gotta find the gateway. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Be heavy. Lizard. Lizard. Need to turn that off before I forget. Woo. Zor is now following. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not touched whole sea trading in about 4 days now. There's been a strange and sudden increase in people pirating the usual whole sea hauling routes and Stan or simply ramming you in. You know what? I experienced that the other day, actually. I did experience that. I was unloading at Pyro Gateway, and it was weird. And I did have this particular bit in the video, but there was this Gladius that was just like hovering in front of me in my cargo box, and it was messing up the cargo box. And it was very unfortunate. Well, that wasn't unfortunate. He was just role playing. He was just role playing. He's like, "Oh, I'm protecting you from pirates," blah blah blah, and I was like, "Nobody attacks whole seas at Pyro Gateway." And then, I did one more run and went back to Pyro Gateway, and somebody in a freaking what's it called? Hold on, I gotta ban a bot on Twitch. I don't want to buy your bots. Oh, but sorry. Yeah. So the next time, this guy, he was in an A1 or something, and he was attacking me in an A1, and I absolutely clapped his cheeks. And in the whole seat, like I turned shields all the way to max, turned weapons to max, just sat near my cargo box, hopped in the co-pilot seat, and just lit him up with the turret. He flew away. He quantumed away, but I don't know what he was planning on doing with an A1, but I imagine probably maybe lay an egg, but it's so hard to do out of atmosphere. I need one of those. You talking about the Toby ice? Yeah, it's super super nice to have. Like you can, I mean, look at this, man. Like I just see my whole ship. Oh god, I'm not aligned. It is such a nice addition to have. Absolutely. Um, oh, the Halsey. Don't worry, I'll share mine. Zor, I always watch on YouTube. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching the videos. I make them for you guys, and I'm just trying to share my knowledge with all y'all. We all need some Halsey. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I agree. Mishko, welcome to the chat. I look almost exactly like your SC character. Well, that's fantastic. We all need a little bit of sack in our lives. Oh gosh, I should probably actually pay attention. I love this so much. This music and everything is just dope. Another reason I actually enjoy doing these Stanton to Pyro Gateway missions. I was yanked out of Quantum twice in a 3-hour period, which I never experienced at all before. Well, one thing to keep in mind with that Golden Worm is also NPC Quantums also exist. Like, they are there. And generally, every time I've been Quantum by an NPC, the NPCs are never there. I get interdicted and they're just not there. Oh, Mishko, the big ships are not bad. I would say the big ships, like the Hull C and bigger, are way easier to take through the gate than a lot of the smaller ships. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I've had a lot of feedback from my guys at the Cube that with the Tobii eye tracker and sticks, it is very helpful. Like not all the time, but just like being able to activate it real quick and then like look to your left and see where your target's at and where you can maneuver. Like, do you have time to actually get out of there and regen your shields and stuff like that is super helpful. Ugh. Can you project video behind you where the Idris is in the background? It would be trippy. Yeah, that's. Let me see if I can get that up there. That's my setup, so sauce and Toby. It's amazing. Oh, your whole sauce. If it was NPCs, I have not really been concerned given the state of AI, but both of these instances were real players with Mantis, or in the most recent case, Mantis plus F7C. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And the unfortunate part about that is, like, it's like half the time the Mantis interdiction doesn't work because server meshing is kind of jacked up. And I don't think it'll be, like, fully fixed until they get dynamic server meshing online. But I don't think I've been interdicted by anybody since what, February, March, whenever Supplier Die was around. Now this is what I call pod racing. Oh gosh, I cracked myself up. Cargo service request acknowledged. Stand by. And there it is. If I want to be a real streamer, I gotta get that on there. Get that on that animation on screen. Just like Anakin over here somewhere. Just like, now that's what I call pod racing. Oh, Golden Worm. It's felt so good to just like be able to do the whole sea and not have to sit here and like troubleshoot the entire time I'm doing it. And see, I even have the freaking guy talking to me now. It feels good. It does. While we're doing this, I need to get rid of this silence because I hate it so much. Okay, there's one mission. Here we go, boys. Oh gosh, I need to go backwards. Let's make sure these submitted. Missed one. It's okay. D-U-N. Done. On and on, we're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. Um, Rich Vigils, not necessarily. They did not increase efficiency, but or effectiveness. What they did was change some stuff on the back end, and how do I explain this? It's like, well, that's the easy way to explain it. They updated some stuff on the back end where the server was not connecting properly to the station, like there was a communication breakdown. Uh, Hmm. Sorry, I almost got this going, I think. Okay, that's good. Cool. Gosh. Not even coming through. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. And then audio output capture. And then where's this at? Sorry, gang. I'm an old new streamer. I don't know how to work this stuff. And we need voice meter aux. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, can y'all hear that? Let me know. Trying to give me one of them fancy mics? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Cannot hear the music. Maybe I turned it down too low. What about now? Oh, yes, yes, the Blue Yeti has done its job. No music still. Wild. What? I'm looking at it on my screen. Huh. No, man. I don't know if you want that. I sing a lot of country music. Um, well, it's going through OBS. Like I'm looking at the meter on OBS right now, and the meter is going up for the audio, and I can hear it on my end in my earbuds, but it's obviously not being output to you. Voice meter's fine. I only use it for the outputs, Cuff. Like that's really the only reason I use it. That way I can have Discord on one feed, music on another, uh and then everything else on another, so on and so forth. That way watching that when I'm watching the hub on the other screen, y'all can't hear it or something. Does it happen to be on another track? Great question. Device 2 is disabled. Mic 1 is on. I mean, I guess technically, yes, it's on a different track. Oh, no, no, no. I see it right here. It's on track 1. So yeah, it should be going through track 1. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we're just going to try again. One more time. Or you know what? Maybe I can just move Chrome over to my main voice meter channel. That'll probably be easier. Daddy wee woo. I don't think that was it. Now here's the problem. I have 27 voice meter channels. Oh, you can hear it. Dope. So I picked the right one. What is this XP in the chat? I don't know. What is XP? What XP are we talking about? I will tell you I need some more money. So maybe a little louder. Yeah. What are we thinking? Ugh, that's gross. I don't want to do that one. Okay. Well, apparently Chris doesn't want me doing multiple missions. Oh, come on. Now you don't... Now the hotkey doesn't want to work. Okay. Okay. What are the words? Carpo? Like carpal tunnel? Where did the gate go? Oh, there it is. Oh, is that how that works? I have a button here that says top fans. Oh, it shows me everybody's XP. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Looks like my cargo don't want to load. That's fine. I understand. I feel like most of the people in here probably are in some capacity. Okay, we got to take that box off. Dab buff, vape buff. Wait, wrong room. Crap. Oh, I forgot to put it in SCM mode. No. Let me off the ladder. There we go. Am I looking forward to the ability to manually load and unload the whole seat? Look, Ridge 6. I can do that now, and I don't look forward to it. Also, welcome to the chat, Ridge 6. It's good to see you, man. Upper front. Well, you caught me on my second live stream on YouTube, man. Buffkins, welcome to the Haulers Club, my man. Oh my gosh. Y'all hear those pings? Holy cow. Oh, it's actually loading. Hell yeah. See, sometimes you just gotta take a box off. Jess, I'm using the Hull C, HULL-C, C as in Charlie. Hi. Yeah. I will be right back, gang. The wife has summoned me.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Okay, we're back. Oh god, not Max. What is going on in here? Big container boy. Oh, ice. Yeah, so somebody informed me today, like the amount of cargo, like somebody did the math on the cargo and they calculated that the Hull C actually carries the amount of an average freight train. Yeah, that's right. That was you, huh? I learned that today as well. So it's either internet hokey pokey or I don't know. Oh shit, he's back. I did say I was back, Cuff. Mishko, this is a mission for Master Ranked Redwind Line Haul. It's 400k and takes you from Pyro Gateway to Stanton Gateway. And I will show you real quick. Master hauler needed for direct large interstellar route. 4,500 SU of agricultural supplies to Stanton Gateway. And it is 401, 500k. What I'm trying to do specifically is stack these missions up. If I can get 2 or more per run, I'm making like 600k, or math is hard. If I can get 2 or more of these per run, I'm making anywhere from 800k to like 1.2 million per run. If I can get 3 total. I've only ever been able to get 3 missions twice, I think. And it's just luck of the draw. Yeah, YouTube does some funky stuff, Cuff. Like, I just happened to open up my Chrome tab uh, for my YouTube stream, and it showed me all the way back at the beginning of the stream. Talking about what we want ST Direct to cover, that is one. Atmo flight and more physics stuff. Go into detail for me about what you want specifically from that, because that is a broad spectrum for them to cover, like very broad. Not that I have any say in what they develop, but I'm curious, like, what about atmospheric physics are you interested in them improving? Yeah, 2 mil of cargo on your ship when it's full. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is easy to do on the Hull Sea. Oh gosh, I am floating in space. I am spinning. I haven't seen this bug in like 2 patches. Oh god, we're still spinning. Oh no, my seat's gone. Oh man, okay. Alt F4. Oh yeah, my chat box. That's right. I forgot to set that up. Just looks super bland. Oh god. Oh, that looks so bad. All right, Mishko, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful evening. Get some rest, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Example, I get shot down in Atmo instead of waiting for the inevitable crash to the ground. I want the glide controls they showed in the last sitcom or one before. Have you not seen any footage of the flight demo that they're doing? Like, that's in there. There was a what was it? It was like August or something. They did a test for Evocati, and that was in there. So, oh, let me in my seat, please. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the tech demo is at. Look at this. Okay. I don't think I can fly from the co-pilot seat, but we're gonna try anyways. I feel like I've tried this many times before and it's never worked. Although I also feel like there's a button on here to give the co-pilot controls, and I've never been able to find it. In a remote turret. Does not work. Well, you see, the problem is if I bedlog, I lose the mission, and then I got all this cargo stuck on my ship. We're gonna try. I hate to do it. We're gonna try another Alt F4. Chat box from browser settings. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry, man. That is unfortunate. Huh. Oh, I should probably actually go back into the game. I'm just sitting here at lobby. Microtech. Greycat is usually safe. Dupree always has the a-holes. Yeah, agreed. I lied. 144, 32 SU is 1.44 kilometer, 9/10 of a mile. I was measuring the train cars. My bad. Oh. Well. You lied to me. So now I can't trust you. Ever. I don't go to Dupree at all. I know what I started. It's a war zone over there. Okay. Well. Bang bang. Don't tell me I can't self-destruct from the co-pilot seat. All right, we are going to have to log out. No, maybe I can self-destruct from the engineering seat. Yeah, there is one 700k mission at Everest Harbor. You cannot self-destruct in the co-pilot seat. Oh gosh. PDV 789, thank you for the follow and welcome. It's going to be a 698k mission. So experienced rank. There's 2 of them. So you should see one that's at Terra Gateway at 698k, and there's another one at Everest Harbor. And that will take you to either Pyro Gateway or Magnus Gateway. And then once you get to senior rank, you only get one more whole sea mission, and that is going from Terra Gateway to either of the other missions. There's nothing else past that. So if you're going strictly for the whole sea missions, all you need is experience. It's not really worth it to grind up to senior for that 711k mission. In my opinion. These guys all on the same server? Of course they are. Oh, he's an arena commander. I almost joined on arena commander. That could have been bad. Alright, well, we're going to try another US server. See how that goes. Nope. Yeah, that using that is accurate. So senior rank only gets one 711k mission for Kovalex. Is Dupree safe? What a great question to ask in the chat. 94, so not completely full. Actually, what's the server FPS? 16? Was I on this server earlier? We might just go to an Australian server. But then again, it's... Well, it is a Tuesday for them. Maybe they'll be at work. Red Wind's only profitable if you can get lucky with your RNG. Also, if you don't encounter bugs where your frickin' ship, you know, won't let you in the pilot seat. Dumb bug. That is another thing too, Jason. It's great if you don't get killed on the landing pad, but you are also doing those missions. Those are hot. Those are hot missions right now. You got like half the community of the people that are doing those missions. You have half of the people doing those missions because they want the money. The other half of the people in the community that are out there, they think it's an exploit, and I also agree with that. I agree that I think it's an exploit. I think it's bugged. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get that many missions, but um, they're kind of taking it to a like vigilantism level and trying to take these people out who are cargo hauling. Like, I don't know. It's some crap that GrieferNet would do, in my opinion. Yeah. You can stack 2 to 3 missions with Redwind Master Rank. Let me show you. So, like, I'm near Stanton Gateway right now. Also, I'm gonna crash my whole C into an asteroid. So, if that happens, that happens. So, Silicone, I got this mission for 1247. I have this one for 2364. This one's for 1529. There's a couple other smaller ones. Like, I might be able to combine this one. That's not it. Okay. So those two for sure. That should be like 1500. And then this one with another 1500, and that'll be 3000. So if you are able, but here's the problem with this, right? So like this one says 1529. If I accept this, it just dropped. Terrible example, but it just dropped to 1087. And then I go, but that's the bug that's happening. Is like you accept these missions and the cargo capacity is changing. Oh, there we go. Just do cargo hauling missions not at those locations. Like those Red Wind missions that are 117k, just avoid those. Like nobody else goes to the other distribution centers unless they're doing like bounty hunting missions, or mercenary missions, I should say. There's mercenary missions at some of the distribution centers, but other than that, it's just cargo hauling. Like you're only ever going to see other cargo haulers out there. We are going to go to menu and get a little fast travel over to our hangar. Yeah, it was intentional. Don't worry. I wonder if they have some jazz music on here. That'd be dope. Oh yeah, some chill jazz. Oh, my other whole C's at Pyro Gateway. Dang it. Technically I could, but if he decided to copyright strike me, then, I mean, technically my stream could be taken down. But do I think he'd do that? No, but I also don't have his permission, so I don't want to. Yeah, I think he does the AI music one. Do I wait here for my whole C, or do I just fly over to Pyro Gateway? You know what, we'll go to Pyro Gateway, and if my whole C over there bugs out, then I will just fly back over here, and... or I will backspace over here and grab that one. Where's my wolf? Onyx Facility, S3B5. So if you're doing the Kovalex hauling missions, what you can do with 2 whole C's is have them both at one station, right? So have them both at Terra Gateway, for example. And if you find yourself on a server where you're getting... I mean, I guess it could be either location, like Terra or Magnus Gateway. But set your spawn point at Terra Gateway. Make sure both your whole C's are at Terra Gateway. Or at least claimed there. Like, make sure your second one is claimed there. And then what you do is take one mission from Terra Gateway to Pyro Gateway or Magnus or whatever. You fly that out, deliver it, self-destruct the ship after you deliver it, and finish the mission. And then, yeah, self-destruct, backspace, do whatever you need to, go back to Terra Gateway, fast travel over there, get your second whole C, claim the first one, and just get to going. That way you don't have to travel all the way back. So that is the idea of that. The Connie Taurus, Old Faithful. I hate the Constellation series, to be honest. Might grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. Oh, hello. Tell you why I hate the Connie. Because it was the meta ship for years. Years and years. To this day, I still think it's Chris's favorite ship, and that's why it was so good for so long. Oh, man. Travis, let me tell you, the Max moves slower than pond water. your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Mm-hmm.
Landing gear raised.
What's going to be nerfed in 432? The Connie? It already got nerfed. Oh, it's not that bad. It's like a 6% damage decrease. It's fine. It's still gonna wreck people. Oh, is it reduction in pitch? I don't know. I saw it was like 6% reduced something. And I was like, that's not really a nerf, but I'll take it. I thought it was 6% to ballistic damage for the wolf. Yeah, mine too. Oh, really? Well, Jason, you'll be happy to learn this is only my second live stream on YouTube, so numero dos. I didn't know I live streamed either, but here I am. I am eating an Uncrustable at the moment. I will not be doing any food eating ASMR unless I get like $100 tip or something. And even then, maybe not. So good though. So good. This is why I'll never be skinny.
Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
You know, I've been hearing that a lot, Jason. A lot. A lot of people have been wanting the Chaos Reigns. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't judge me for eating my kids' food. It's delicious. Safe arrival achieved. Okay. So you saw the pitch reduction. I saw the damage reduction. So, but it's both. Okay. Yeah. That's good to know. But you are right. It's like, I don't know. 6% will affect the elitist, if you will. So, like, people like Virgil who do PvP just consistently, somebody like him would be affected. But somebody like me who just flies it to go from one place to the next because it's a nice ship uh, does not matter whatsoever. Oh yeah, for sure. And so I guarantee with that damage reduction, people are gonna. Because let me put this into thought. I guess currently in the small fighter meta, in that little circle, because of the increased damage, or I guess not increased to ballistics, but the uh, I guess decreased damage penetration of ships, if that makes sense. Because of that, there are a couple other ships that are ballistic ships that are now in the meta, along with the Gladius. So it's like the Gladius, the Wolf, and the Saber, I think. And with those changes to the Wolf, I wouldn't be surprised if that high-end PvP community is like, oh, the Wolf is trash, and then all of a sudden the meta changes and just everybody goes back to using a Gladius. But that's not my gameplay loop, so it does not matter to me. Yeah, correct, Gerg. That's what I was talking about. Let me out of the hangar. Let me out. Must have docked the ship. My landing gear's busted. Well, here's another bug for you if y'all didn't know. Whenever you dock your ship and bring it back up into a space station in a large hangar, it will bug out your landing gear. And there is a way to fix that. So we're going to get out of the hangar. Hangar request completed. We are going to request docking. Okay, I keep forgetting the hotkeys not working. Okay, and then we press it again to cancel docking, and then bam, all of a sudden, look at that, my landing gear's working again. Crazy, I know. That also works, but I'm in essential. I'm in live at the moment. Quantuming away does work, but it doesn't fix your. It doesn't give you the ability to send it up and down. It just stores it. So like if you were to go land at like Loreville or something, you wouldn't be able to bring your landing gear down after the fact. But you are right. If you quantum away, it'll bring your landing gear up. I am in, what, supply grade? Oh, look at that. 798 SCU. Oh, this gives me hope. Like, oh, this gives me hope. I can. Oh, man. That'll put me just, if this stays at 3584, that'll put me over 4300. Oh, and it dropped. Perfect. We're gonna keep that. 2 missions. Let's request. Oh, I probably should have waited till I got closer. See if there is. If you contact the ATC cargo and your comm screen just stays like this, you just cancel it and call again. It should be an instant interaction. Like that box should go away immediately if it calls the box for you. Also do it in your comms window. Oh, it worked that time. Fantastic. I was walking through my ship last night, could not get back in. What ship was it? Was it the Connie Taurus? You did mention that that was your only ship. Or that you were still in the Connie Taurus. We need a new Argo 1 solo ship with jump and living capabilities. Something under the raft, but bigger than the SRV or MPUV. Like an Argo starter, yes. An Argo Trust 32 or bigger. I want the other way. I want an Argo that competes with the whole B or C. Because I am a big cargo hauler, I will agree with that, Gerg. I am in love with Argo ships. And I cannot wait until the Argo salvage ship comes out, because that is going to be my main salvage ship from here on out. And I know I own a reclaimer, but that's going to be it. That is going to be it. But if we could get an Argo ship that competes with the whole sea, how dope would that be? Like, give me a raft that is like 3 miles long. Oh no, I moved. That's why I turned engines off. Okay, this shit is too slow for me. Maybe we just go with regular jazz. Oh, they have an industrial section? Bet. Go with that. Industrial. I use a website called Pretzel Rocks. Essential. Wish Misk would lose the mail slot viewport. Absolutely. 100%. The view slot. This freaking window right here is absolutely terrible. And if you use it on the Max or the TAC, absolutely terrible. It's like you're sitting there with the in the tack and the nose of the ship. It's just like you have this really long pointy nose just sticking out. It is a whale. I will give you that. Oh, and we are done. Let's get on our way. Well, now you have, my friend. Kinda. I mean, I guess I didn't show you it actually loading the boxes on there, but it's fairly simple. It's why so many people like doing the Hull C missions, because even if you like encounter a bunch of bugs, it's just so easy to do. Literally just so easy to do. Why did that not go up? How do you feel about the one day missions of sourcing commodities for contract emissions? I think it's a 1.0 thing, but still excited. Even if it's in 2028 plus. I mean, technically, there's only 2 years left, right? Every time Chris gets asked, it's a running meme. Anytime Chris gets asked when it's getting released, it's always 2 years. No, I think that's good. It provides, how do I say this? Like, it provides a need. Really, insurance is going to be the thing that really drives the community, and it's going to be things like getting your ship back, right? So there are going to be certain stations that don't have certain commodities, but they need those commodities in order to insure somebody's ship. And obviously there's going to be a default period of how long it takes to actually get your ship back, but if you want it faster, then you'll need those commodities or components or whatever the case may be for that station to rebuild your ship. So that overarching process is amazing in concept, and I love it, right? I can't wait to do it. My only concern is you're also going to have people that want to do stuff for their org. And so you're going to be able to build org bases, space stations, whatever. And I feel like for the solo player, it's going to kind of provide a gap between solo players and org players by a large, drastic amount. Because if all the orgs are just stocking up their bases to insure their ships and get them back right away, that means they're not selling it to space stations. And obviously that won't be the case all the time, right? But initially at the start, when 1.0 first comes out, that is going to happen. So at the end of the day, it depends on how they program it in. Insurance is going to be the big thing, and how effective is insurance going to be to actually driving the economy. Trent Norris, welcome to the stream, by the way. Been grinding to 16.5 mil for the past 3 days. I finally got to 8 mil today, halfway there. Congratulations, man. It's a tough grind to get that first 16 mil to really get the Hull C. Once you get that Hull C, though, brother, once you get that Hull C, it is smooth sailing. You generally don't encounter a lot of pirates with the Hull C, just because cargo commodities currently, well, mission commodities just don't, they don't sell for a lot, so pirates don't find it worthwhile. I enlisted October 2nd, 2012. That is a long time, my friend. That is a long time. Okay, I'm trying to read chat and I can't. I can't read chat because I'm going through the jump point. Give me a second. There are a lot of abandoned whole seas at Magnus Gateway. I didn't even think of that, actually. That's genius. You get a bug and lose the mission. Is the cargo sellable on the whole sea? Yes, it is. Mission commodities, you can still sell them at no question asked terminals, but they sell at a 75% discount, which is why nobody uses them. November 2013, April 2013. Got some real Star Citizen veterans here. Feel so young. I tell you what, 2012, 2013, I was broke. I knew Star Citizen existed. Well, Kickstarters and whatnot. But I was broke. Oh no, I didn't want to dock. Oh, put my landing gear back up. Oh, where you at? Oh, right there. Oh, good morning, Exonic. Oh gosh, no, don't crash into the station. No, slow down, slow down. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting, like, the environment around. Oh, was I decoupled? Yeah, go figure. That is why. Okay. Good morning, Exonic. Welcome to the stream. We are just doing some cargo hauling in live. There we go. Engines off. Yeah, I'm not going to stop either. I am right there with you, brother. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get these notifications from... How to get this stream chat. Do we just do it like that? Oh wow, did it unload that already? That's crazy. You cannot use the auto. You can't use the cargo center auto load unload with the C2. And Jason, no, you don't have to press anything. You just need to make sure your spindles are extended and you are completely still, which is why I turn the engines off, because I tab in and out of game all the time and I will accidentally move myself. Submit mission. There we go, 800k. Boom. Let's try to get 2 more. See, I kind of want to take this one because I feel like it's going to drop down to like, but we're not going to risk it. 1997, good year. I believe that's when the EverQuest beta came out, and I watched my mom play that. 1202. Hell yeah. Okay. $16.11. 1961. So okay, so we're sitting at 3,200. Can we go for a third? Can we go for a third? Can we get a third mission for under 1,500? Is that possible? Chris, give it to me, please. See, this one says 769, and then it's gonna betray me and give me like a 4K mission. I called it. I called it. Good morning, Snoopa. Good morning from Germany. Well, good evening from the Western United States. What if I take this one? That did not help at all. $1202, 1961. 3,200. I think we're going to try to take this last one. We do some math here. I think I have too much on this, but we're going to see. 1202, 1961, 3163 plus 1627, 4790. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just going to take these 2 and go. I'm wasting too much time. And watch, it's going to bug out now. I guarantee it. Because I accepted so many emissions and abandoned them. So all you need to do when you're going in this box is get into the box enough where the box goes from blue to green. Sometimes it doesn't always do that. And then you just sit still. And it doesn't always do this. Like, sometimes it will just screw you over and just say you're not sitting still even though you are. There's a few workarounds for it, but this has worked for me so far on this server. Oh, Randall Burt. Hello, hello. As for the mission change locations, that is a bug as well. And since we're in Pyro here, I will... Let me see if there's any small... Yeah, there are. Yeah, member rank. Oh, wait. Okay, so... let's see here. Okay, so check out this mission. So pick up from Stanton Gateway and deliver to Sacred's Plot, Canar View, Shepherd's Rest, and Chala's Beach. We take it. All of them have changed. All of them have changed. I mean, obviously, these Bueno Ravine and Shepherd's Rest were there. Sacred's Plot was not. Sunset Mesa was not. I'm fairly certain these commodity amounts changed as well. And then it gets worse because if you get a multi-pickup location like this one. Oh no, that's not. Multi-pickup, right? So collect quartz from Fallow Field, collect quartz from the Golden Riviera, and from Ashland. I accept this mission. Bam. Now you pick them all up at Fallow Field. And all your locations have changed to a potential wildlife location. So majority of the time in Pyro, you can't even do these dang missions. You have to go station to station. It's so dumb. It took me freaking what, Pyro came out early December or late December. I finally got master ranked in August, I think. So it took me like 8 months to get to master rank because of all these freaking bugs. It's ridiculous. Far more interested in Squadron 42, to be honest. Been waiting 30 years for a new wing commander. That's fair. I know a lot of people are waiting for wing commander. Or excuse me. Are waiting for Squadron 42 for that reason, because they were fans of wing commander. Time for a European wake and bake on 10. Oh man. Oh no, I moved. I didn't turn the engines off. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Engines off. While we're waiting, I'm going to try to figure this out. Okay. Follow Goal Met on Twitch. I turn engines off in space because I am currently in the Hull C, and if I move while I'm getting cargo loaded, it will stop the cargo loading process and probably bug out the mission. So that is why. Okay, so we got... Oh yeah, my comms are bugging out. Weird. Do I have a commodity that's not supposed to be on here? I think we're just gonna go. Where is... Oh, there you are. Jump point. Yeah, Nano. I understand I don't need to, but I am very prone to like smacking my mouse and then my ship turns. And then my ship will turn enough to cause the loading, unloading process to mess up. And so that is why I turn the engines off. There is no other reason other than I am prone to hitting my mouse. Jason, no, I am running Red Wind Line Haul. Bill, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't have my phone. What time is it actually? It is 10:50 p.m. Slow down, baby. Slow down. I figured as much, my friend. At least somewhere in Europe. What just happened? Okay. I went through the jump gate and it repositioned me. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh. Oh, wait. Is there a hangar there? Does this seem like... Oh, that's probably just like a sign or something. Oh, can I get out? Oh, no. Look, we're gonna find a way out, okay? Because I bet you it just stored the ship at Stanton Gateway. Just the way it repositioned me like that. Now I just needed to let me out of the inside of the station. Yeah, chaos. It's a little crazy, if I'm being honest. Sounds like a Serge Tankian song. Let me out. Wish I could use a grenade here. I like grenade myself through the wall or something. Maybe I can find a way out through here. See, Nano, if I relog, even if I backspace, I'm going to end up at ArcCorp. And if I relog, I'm going to lose my missions and my whole sea with cargo on it, which I don't want to do. Also, I just want to see if I can figure this out. Just how my brain works. I like fixing problems, and that is a problem. Oh, we're so close. Like, I guarantee my head's glitching through the wall right now. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get out of here, I promise. Adris, welcome into the stream. And Dubstep Tomato Farmer. No, that's not the only way. I've done this probably a handful of times. There's a way to get out of here, like through the wall. You just gotta find that perfect space. Alright, Gerg, thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. We'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. See, it's right there. It's right there. Wait, why do I have a corpse right there? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right, because I did the bad. See, it's right there. I feel like I remember going through here. Oh, I think I got it. Oh no. Oh no. We're there. We did it, but we didn't do it. Is there like an invisible wall here? Yeah. Camera's glitching off the invisible wall. Okay. Yeah, gee, I need help, please. Get the cutter out. Right? I mean, I got a salvage tool on me. Will that work? Is it true we are getting manual hull C unloading soon? That is just speculation. And so I wouldn't... My personal opinion on that matter is, one, it's all speculation. There is no evidence to show that we are getting manual unloading for the hull C. I think people are just cherry picking things and like throwing in what their opinion is on the matter, but there is no evidence to show the hull C is going to have to be manually unloaded. My opinion on the matter is, before I go into that, what is in the game in PTU currently is a 0G freight elevator. Like if you were to go to the pyro stations and go to like the end of the cargo deck, and you go to the end of the cargo deck, you'll see the freight manager and the box where it's supposed to be at. and they work. Like everything is functioning, right? So you can send the elevator up and down. You can't technically put anything on the elevator. Like it says 0 out of 0 for your weight capacity and stuff. But it does work. Like all the animations and things work. And I think that is a call out to Nyx coming soon, not manually unloading the whole sea. Again, that is just my speculation. I don't have any evidence, but in order for them to release Nyx, one of the requirements for them to do that was they needed external freight elevators for the Levski station to be launched, because Levski is based off of, I mean, it's a huge mining base, or abandoned but livable mining base that is our primary station out in Nyx, and it has external like 0G cargo pads. And so they need those to work. And they have them in Pyro. And in PTU, they are working in Pyro. So I think that is what that's for. That being said, if you take a look, like history-wise, with commodity trading, previously commodity trading, before they physicalized cargo, you would just load it up into your ship, and it would be invisible, but it would technically be there, right? And then eventually they physicalized cargo, and it would just auto load the cargo onto your ship for free of charge, no time period, nothing. And then what they ended with is, if you're at a planet and you're picking up cargo, you have to hand load all your cargo. If you're at a station that has a cargo center of some capacity, you can auto load your cargo, but it's now on a timer and you have to pay a small fee. And they already have that system in place with the whole sea, where it auto loads the cargo onto the whole sea. So I don't think they would remove that in the future. That doesn't make sense to me that they would remove it, because you have other ships like the Hull E, the Hull D, the B, that are going to be able to carry large capacity. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is the lobby. Can I get in the lobby? Oh, I fell through. Sorry, I got excited. Let me out. Yeah, ask somebody who owns a Hull E or a Hull D to manually load those entire ships through freight elevators. It's not going to happen. But that being said, if you having the option, like if that's what you would like to have, just in case, like say you don't want to pay the fee, say it's astronomical and you're going to lose like 50% of your cargo hauling mission, then yeah, I could see that. Like you want to rather use the Hull C over that, or the manual unload. Good morning, Bad Influence. But the external freight elevators, like, they're primarily meant for capital ships, unloading capital ships. The Idris comes to mind specifically. That way you don't have to land it at a hangar. If you have cargo in like the hangar of your Polaris, for instance, would be another example of that. I wonder if I can get to the lobby again. Where was the lobby? Was it over here? Oh no, this is the lobby, right? I wonder if I can get in here. Oh no, that's not the lobby. Where'd the lobby go? Is it up here? That looks like the window. Might just be an advertisement. Oh! Okay, so I ran into the lobby just now. Oh! Okay, so that's the lobby. It's invisible. But it's right here. I think I might be able to box glitch into the lobby. As long as I can get on a platform. Wait, wait, wait. Is that a door? Okay. We are almost... I think we got this. Yeah, that would be nice. Just like replace the entire spindle. Okay. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Let me in. Good news is I'm refreshing my oxygen by doing this. That's gotta be so weird. Like if somebody were actually in there. Wait, where'd it go? Oh! Okay, I think this sign right here is my marker. Thank you for joining me on my little journey of the little hauler who could. Stanton Gateway in Pyro. No. The lobby's right here. Just let me in. Oh. Oh, the lobby. I'm kind of in. Is this gonna physicalize here? Oh. Gang, I think I might have made it. No. Oh. Let me down. Let me down. Please let me down. No, no, no. No. We're so close. But so far away. Oh. Yeah, invisible ceiling. I mean, on the inside there is a ceiling, but I wonder. Can't box glitch through here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back up there. Oh, too close to the wall. See, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm hitting something. Okay. Okay. So we're back up here. Oh! I fell somewhere. Oh. I'm still on the roof. Okay. So I do have oxygen, though. Now... it's the stairs. So this is the upper level, right? You need a way... need a way in. So box glitch through this. See, what I'm going to try to do is like fall and try to glitch myself with the fall animation. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try. I need to get up here. I feel like that would be my best bet. I also feel like I'm going to end up killing myself and it won't matter. Why are you scared? Okay. That did not work at all. I think it's because they're mine. Oh. I mean, kinda. That's how I feel right now. I just want to get inside. But I can't. It's not my house. Maybe we can make this work. Oh, oh. Phaedrus, yeah. How is it not an official gameplay loop? Break into the station from inside the station. Okay. You are here. Hooray. I don't know what you're going to do to help me get out of here, but... I mean, I'll take the help. Oh. This is not good. Oh, I fell. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, no. Wait. Ugh. I don't think I'm getting out of this one, boys. Do you have any newbie hauling videos? Kind of, but I wouldn't recommend using them at the moment because hauling's just kind of in a buggy state at the moment. When I started the channel back in February or March, I released a couple of videos in regards to how I would level up, what is it, junior to member rank, and then member to, what is it called, member to senior or experienced or something. So those are on there. They're a little bit older, a little bit lower quality, but they are there, and they are still valid. It's just a matter of the systems being bugged. Being inside the station, at least you didn't die. I mean, I feel like I probably should at this point. I am stuck in this wall and I don't know how to get out. But I'm so close. First time I have actually played since my first pledge. Oh, wow. So you pledged, if I remember correctly, back in 2012, right, Jason? 2013? And this is the first time you're playing? That is a long time, my friend. I got the Ursa rover. I'm going to see if you can grab onto it. Brother, you are not going to be able to get the rover near me. I am currently stuck in a wall outside the lobby. Ugh. I mean, I can see you from 93 meters away. But I don't see you. I just see your marker, your player marker. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I got out. Nice. Okay. Well, I got out of the wall. That still doesn't resolve my problem of... Okay, where you're down there. Okay. Oh, frick. No, I will revive at the last station that I was at, or wherever my home station is at, which is Area 18. Which I feel like at this point is probably just the better play. Oh. Thought I was above. Here I see you. You see me, if I land on ceiling? Oh. Yeah, hold up. Let me come over there. I just need something I could, like, vault on or something. I don't think that thing's gonna work in 0G, by the way. Like, as soon as you get it out here. You might be able to tractor it, though. Do you have a max lift? Oh. We can't use it because we're in armistice. No, no, no. We can't use tractor beams because we're in armistice. Oh man, this is funny. And now it's going to be in 0G. Can't do anything with it. Well, you tried. Oh man. Bye-bye, Ursa. Love you, bye. We're gonna try exactly that. This is the Star Lancer Max. Hey, try opening the cargo, the underneath cargo. See if it'll go below the station. Sometimes it will. Sometimes it'll glitch through it. Migs, thank you for the $5, brother. I appreciate it. And yeah, still technically hauling, even if it's a Ursa and 5G. Bye-bye, Ursa. Can you try bringing up the landing gears and like setting it flat? I don't even know if this is a surface that I can like mount on or vault up. Maybe try throwing the airlock towards me, see if I can get inside the gravity of the ship. Oh, the elevator. We can also see if the elevator will come down. Yeah. We can try that too. Oh, did he send that? Oh, he's sending it down now. Nice. Oh no, it doesn't go down far enough. Dang it. Yeah, try taking off in your ship, Crackerman, and then you want to close your doors. Like, you want the bottom of the ship to be... Oh, hello. You want the bottom of the ship to be touching the station, and then you open your doors from there. And while it's in that animation of opening the doors, it should glitch through the station, but it might also purple your ship. So do that at your own risk. No, you gotta close all the doors. Oh, that might actually work. Problem is you can't get in the mech suit in 0G. Like, if you were to bring it off the grid, it wouldn't work. Or if you were to take it off the ship, it wouldn't work. You know you can set a button to open all your doors on your ship? Open and close? There is a keybind for it. Yeah, true. That's all I need is the F prompt to be close enough for me to get in. I tell you what, this puzzle's harder than the frickin' ASD puzzles. Oh yeah, if somebody had a small fighter here. It's not close enough. That's not going to be close enough, brother. Oh, oh, oh. Let me out. Wait, what? What is this? It's an empty bottle? What? Oh, that's cool. We're gonna have some reading material while we're stuck in space. Oh, oh, that was the Habs. That was terrifying. Okay, we're in the Habs now. I don't know how this happened, but we are. This may work in our favor. This is in fact not working in our favor. He's in the walls. Oh no, I dropped my book. Modeling application of 9.0 TNG operating system. The most complete edition yet, including 9.2 features yet to be released. Huh. We're just going to store that for funsies. Oh. Oh. It looks like you got the elevator. Oh no, you're too far away. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh! I made it out. You're good. Beam me up, Scotty. Whew. We did it. Oh man. Would that take me like a fucking hour to do that? That was crazy. Alright, I just need to go in a pad or in a hangar. This is live. Most of my shenanigans have taken place on live. Nano Soldier, you're absolutely right. I could have done 2 runs by now. But here I am. Can't call me anything less than committed. Thank you, brother. Appreciates it. Migs. Thank you for the $2, brother. I appreciate it. Unexpectedly generated dynamic mission completed. That's right. CRG needs to pay me for that one. Let me get 500k AUEC for spending like an hour on that mission. That was wild. Insane. Best quantum drive for a C2 is the TS2. You can only get that in contested zones. So, or not contested zones. You can only get it at the executive hangar. And so if you want to go, and at that point it's also RNG. So at that point, it's on you if you want to continue to try to do executive hangars to get the TS2. After that, you're looking at the Agni or the Erebos, and the Agni has a faster overall speed, so you'll get to places faster, but it has a very long cooldown time of 21 seconds, and the Erebos has a 8.7 second cooldown, but it is slower than the Agni. So if you don't really care, it doesn't matter. It stored my ship. It's here. We're good. Docking port 2. What I hope doesn't happen here is I go into my ship and then it repositions me. The starter citizen? Me? No. This is not that experience. Question, in a nutshell, what are you hoping to see at SitCon this year? To be honest, I try not to get my hopes up. I know that's cliche to say, but oh, we're moving. We're moving. But honestly, I try not to get my hopes up. Rusty, I'm not sure if it is in Indonesia. Deep Sky, my brother, what's going on, man? We just out here doing some cargo hauling missions. You missed the side adventure, man. If I had to pick though, I hope the oh god, that's a turret. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's 2 turrets. Oh. I swear I know how to fly, I promise. Oh. Cracker Man, Colorado Mountain Man, I appreciate you for getting me out of the hole, getting me out of the station to continue my journey. Much love. Sorry, getting back to your question, Migs. I want the Argo Salvager, the medium-sized Salvager. Why does that look like? I don't know. It looked like somebody was firing. Nyx would be nice, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up for it. Just me? Yeah, it's just me. Okay. Nyx would be nice, and I think Nyx is gonna open up a lot more cargo hauling routes, which is why I would like it. But it also opens up a lot of community or economy stuff as well. So if they can get that fleshed out, I would like to see Nyx personally. But like I said, I'm not going to get my hopes up on it. But there's not really any other ships or anything that I'd like to see from IAE. I just want them to keep developing the game. Even in the state that it's in, I just really, really enjoy the game. I'm not... Oh, Rusty. So I'm not sure if it's available in Indonesia. I know somebody else was in here from Indonesia, and they mentioned that they've played the game before, but that is the only context I have at all. I think I just want to see what's actually going to show up on live servers in the next 12 months. Yes, I am super excited to see that. I think the next 12 months of ships that are going to be released is quite exciting. So seeing that presentation from John Cruz, if it even makes it in, it's going to be exciting. What is your favorite shape? My favorite shape is probably round, because I am round and I love myself. I just did my first top 3 in AC for the helmets. Very nice. Congratulations. I got in while it was bugged, and you could be the bottom 3 and still get the helmet. For the cube. For the cube. It's like a mosquito or something hovering around me. See ya. I see ya. Come on back, buddy. Oh, True Gangrel. Yeah. Can I just call you True? It's kind of hard on my tongue. True Gangrel. Or Gang. What up, gang? I say that all the time anyways. I'm also looking forward. I'm also looking forward to the Iron Chad. I'm going to use that for a lot of stuff. What is that? Is that like... Oh, that's the landing gear for Caterpillar. What? Oh god, we are going too fast. Oh no. Oh no! Go down! Go down! Oh my gosh. You know, I swear I do this all the time. I do. I fly this thing all the time and just... I'm not acting like it. Man. What exciting times we live in. Alrighty. Yes, you get duplicates now, Deep. How have the stars been? Everything on track? You find anything cool and new to look at? Several comments up right now. Got some images of one of them a few weeks ago, heading back out in like a week and a half. Very cool. Did you name one after me? Sorry, that's selfish. I take that back. Do you even name comets in the astronomy field? Is that a thing? I guess only if they're like orbiting and not just like random like space debris, right? Sacks of comets. Hell yeah. Yeah, comets get named after their discoverer, whether that's a person or telescope survey. Oh, okay. So it could be like Hubble number blah blah blah, or Deep Sky Dude number 2, or whatever. That makes sense. And then I imagine you keep track of the trajectory of that particular thing for a certain amount of time, or whatever object it is that's floating out there. One mission done. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna try to do one more rotation. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, we can work with that. We cannot work with that. We cannot work with that. Okay. So we're taking one mission. Oh, the hotkey actually worked. Look at that. Crazy. Oh no. You went through all that work to get me out and you couldn't get out. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened. Yep, and most comets come in and go away because their orbits are highly elliptical. So some comets may never come back. Some will come back in like 80,000 years. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That doesn't look like the same cargo. Um, Less of a worm, more of a snake. But they're calling it the Yormandi. When they initially announced it at CitizenCon last year, they said it was a variation of Valacar. So yeah, we are getting a new snake. Worm-like creature. Now apparently these are supposed to live in swamps and stuff like that. From my understanding, the one we are going to be fighting is in a cave. You're not going to be able to drop it on this cave, unfortunately. Oh, it's done. Nice. Let us get out of here. Where are we dropping, boys? Sorry, distracted by Discord. I'm also getting tired. I don't know if you shop at Costco, but they got them. Oh, jeez, this thing's sending me 800 kilometers backwards. That's wild. Yeah, I am not getting through this wormhole right now. This is not good. Come on, afterburners. Avery, hello. Yeah, that bounce was insane. Nice to catch you on stream from the other side of our planet. May I ask you a question, Ray? How did you change your ship HUD? They may have the bars on the left and right. Oh, if you go to your MFDs here, you can go to hold on. Let me set my cruise control so I'm not going 700, 800 kilometers into the wormhole. It's going backwards. There we go. Okay, so if you go to your MFD, doesn't matter which one, you'll come to this screen where you have all your options. If you go over to HUD and activate SCM, nav, and labels, you'll see that'll turn all those on and off. I'm thinking next time I stream, maybe I come out here with a vulture or something and try to salvage these on. And Road Rocket, yes, I am currently on Twitch as of now. Alright, Sky, you have a good one. Enjoy the stars. Love you, bye. Y'all couldn't tell. Deep Sky is he's an astronomer. And I do know him. Very, very nice person. I don't know him personally. I met him in game. But very, very nice person. Yes, same tag, SC Haulers. Wait, why am I speeding up? What the hell? Welcome, Avery. I'm glad I could help. No, 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 no. Send me through, please. I don't want to. Thank you. I did not want to bounce again. You know, they keep telling me not to follow the light. Oosh. We made it. Road Rocket. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. And I am glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, that's perfectly understandable. And that's why I stream on both. While I like YouTube a lot, like they're just like live stream service, it can't really compete with Twitch, which is crazy because they have all this money, but just how it's handled and everything, it's kind of, I don't want to say it's difficult because I set it up once and I've been able to connect every single time, but it was a process to figure out how to stream on YouTube. Like, if you're not doing it from your phone, it can be quite difficult. Been subbed to your YouTube channel for a while. Your info is invaluable to me as an industry player. Hey, thanks, man. I strive to bring my knowledge and help help others learn how to play the game. It's a difficult game to learn. Like, there's a huge learning curve. So if I can help somebody out learning how to play the game, that means mission accomplished for me. But also, I wanted to try my hand at YouTube videos, so here we are. I help so many other people like build up their own channels and stuff that I felt like it was my time, but I digress. I feel like I have extra stuff on here. Have to melt my salvage ships if they send that BS to live. Well, I will say that as far as I know, I think they are aware of the problem with the reclaimer. And from my understanding, they are, or it is backwards. So the yield bonus, yeah, that 20% yield you're getting from the reclaimer is supposed to be what the Vulture and Fortune are getting. That is not what the reclaimer is supposed to be getting. Like, it was, I gotta go find the Spectrum post now. Excuse me while I go scour Discord. Oh, I downloaded these. Let me just look those up. Where are you at? Alright, so first thing, we have this. And so this is Savril's post saying, sorry for the confusion, the construction material names, that is fully on me, that I did not notice the wrong names. I was so used to the dev names that I just did miss this little detail. The proper names for the raw construction materials, which are already in game: small, Vulture and Fortune, construction material Rebel, medium, not relevant yet, construction material scraps, large, reclaimer, construction material salvage. So we take that information, and then we have this little tidbit right here. What did I just delete? I deleted something that wasn't that picture. Okay, so this is data mine material from the PTU. And you can see here that salvage is your chunks, Rebel is your powder, and scraps are your scraps, right? So just going based off of that, that is completely wrong, because the last thing I want to look at is, where's that image at? I might have to actually go to that Spectrum post. I need the Evo patch notes. Ah, found it. Okay. Okay, so last thing is this one here. And so we can see, based off those two images, we know the Reclaimer is supposed to have Salvage. We know the Vulture Fortune are supposed to have the Rebel. That is correct. We know from the data that the chunks and the salvage are the same, right? And we know that the Rebel and the powder are the same. So why is it the powder has the highest density, lowest yield after refining, and the fastest refinery time processing time? This is correct, actually. Like the refinery processing time, that's correct. It should be what it is. So I have no problems with this. Also, I have no problems with the long refinery time of the chunks. The issue here is the highest yield after refining. Currently, with that 20% that I have in my video and what you just mentioned, Road Rocket, that should be here. Right here. And they didn't change it in PTU today. So, like, I don't know. It is what it is. It's going to change. That's not what it's supposed to be, and that's what I'm getting at. Oh, thanks, man. I use this program called Pretzel Rocks. And they play I can have settings on it to where it plays music that is Twitch and YouTube safe, like not royalty free per se, but mostly royalty free. So this category that I'm playing is called industrial, and I thought it was fitting because we are doing industrial stuff. You can ask the name of the song. The Echoing. So looks like Dark Delicacies 3, The Echoing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that works too. Shazam! Alright, let's get this cargo unloaded. Come on now. Unload my cargo. Well, that did not work. Oh, it did work. There we go. Well, the reason I don't have more people watching is because it is late in the US. It is midnight for me and I'm on the West Coast. So majority of people who play like computer games and stuff, they are on the East Coast of the US. When I started streaming, it was already what, 11 p.m., 12 a.m. for the East Coast. So there's that. 2, this is only my second time streaming as SC Haulers. And really I'm just trying to build the brand, if you will, and kind of like get stuff figured out. Wow, that was very delayed. Like, the box popped back up, said it was done, but the mission didn't complete for like another whole like 5 seconds. Okay, so I do have extra cargo on here that I need to get rid of. We're in SCM mode, so that's good. I am in Washington State. But all my family lives in your part of the country. That is where I was born. And that's why, I don't know if you see it, but that's why I am a Carolina Panthers fan. Power. You know, one day it will, Babel. One day it will. And welcome to the stream, by the way. One day I'll be able to see all my tractor beams from that screen. See what I'm looking at. You're a Seahawks fan? What are you doing out? What are you doing out east, Road Rocket? That's funny. Like 2 peas in a pod. I moved out west because of it was a girl. I didn't chase a girl. I got chased off by a girl. Yeah, Babel. Common story, right? That one's all done. We submit. All right, come on, Chris. Give me some good missions. Give me some good missions, Chris. Okay, we want this 951. Give me the 951, please. That is not what I wanted. Oh, Chris, why are you breaking my balls? Try this one. 2309. Alright, we can live with that. $10.30. Like, F it all, I'm moving to the USVI. What is the USVI? Babel, that is true in most places. Like, you can't just walk out on the street and start drinking. I think that is too much. I need my handy dandy calculator. Where did that go? Oh, the Virgin Islands. That's right. Plus 1953. Oh, 4262. Okay. So we are good. Let's call up our box. It did not give us a box. There we go. Right. It's kind of like if you wanted to go to Puerto Rico or something. Yeah. Or, what's another one? Like America Samoa. Yeah, Road Rocket. That's why I said in most places you can't, because I know you can in Vegas, in most of Nevada you can too. Like in Reno you can as well, but they're a little more strict about it in Reno. What is it like? There's a few cities in Florida that allow you to do it. Louisiana, New Orleans. Some parts of Texas allow you to. Not very many, but there's a couple. Yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. But yeah, majority of places you cannot drink in public. I mean, but define public. Like if you're walking down the street with a beer in your hand, you can't do that. But if you're in like a public restaurant, you can. Does that make sense? Yeah. Generally, yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. They'll just get wasted. Well, I mean, that's why we have Uber. But that's also why we have DUIs. Coconuts, palm trees, and a little mixed drink, 85-degree water all year round is cheaper to live in the Caribbean than it is to live in Colorado Springs. I believe that for sure. For sure. I knew a guy when I was deployed to Africa. His name was Robert Lang, and he was a contractor for a very long time for the U.S. Army out in Africa. And well, actually, it was technically the Navy, but the Army controlled the region or whatever. Like it was real weird. CJTF HOA is what it was. He was contracted through the Army, and even though the Navy owned the base, the Army was in charge of operations out there or something. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, this man was, when I met him, he was 72 years old, lived in Ethiopia. And the reason he lived in Ethiopia is because, one, his job was in Djibouti, Africa, but two, why do I feel like I'm done here? I feel like I'm done. Oh, I saw another box load. It's still loading. Okay. I am not done here. Insane Poet, thank you for the Prime sub. That's so wonderful. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I wonder why the notification didn't come on. One day I'll be a real streamer, I promise. I'll have both YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen. Y'all can talk to each other through there. It's gonna be real cool, I promise. One day. but not today. But also, Insane Poet, welcome into the stream. We're just doing a little bit of cargo hauling. Nothing too crazy. No worries, just came back to SC and your vids have helped. Saw you online and figured I'd toss you something. No. That's not what I meant, Road Rocket. Also, you have to be an affiliate in order to get subscriptions. I feel like I'm 100% full. And I don't have all my cargo. Alright. Emu Porridge. That is that person's name. That is the name they have decided to call themselves. Wait, is this showing me my old ship now? That's destroyed? I think it is. No, it will work. That's what I'm saying. I'm already an affiliate. Fun fact. I used to stream a lot of Tarkov and other games many years ago under the name Sacks of Wine, which is not where it came from, but I mean, I used that username for a long time, and then I started seeing success with SC Haulers, and I switched it over. I switched my Twitch name over to SC Haulers to kind of brand match, and then once we build from there, we will see what we do about my own personal channel, if you will. Colorado Mountain Man, that is a negatory. You cannot rent the Hull Sea. Highest capacity cargo ship you can rent, I believe, is the Raft at Lorville. But the idea is, with SC Haulers specifically, is that I am not the only one like providing content and videos for SC Haulers. Like, eventually there will be somebody else. In my mind, the way I see it is there's going to be somebody else that is producing videos and content alongside me, and they'll upload their own content to the channel as well, or something along those lines. But that's what I'm envisioning in my mind. And yes, you can build them. You can buy it in game. 16.5 million. No, don't worry about getting me. My inventory was bugged, and I need to go to sleep. Oh, man. What a terrible way to end that. And I saw what happened too. That box ended up, the cargo box at the cargo center ended up disappearing. And as soon as it disappeared, it's almost like it said my whole C was still in the box. So it stored the whole C when it closed the box, even though I was over like 40 clicks away. Oh, that's insane. Rory says the Taurus is available for rent, and that is correct. The Taurus is available. Is it 174? I thought it. Yeah, it is. That's right. You are right. And the raft has 192. I'm not sure if you heard about that, Rory, but the raft was updated like 2-3 patches ago. It has 192 SCU of cargo space. So like the arms that were originally there that would hold 3 SCU 332s, those have gone away. Like they just made it a flat surface all the way across. So now it holds 192 SCU, 632s instead of the 3 that it originally had. Money and rep grind is best with that ship starting out. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think early starting ships, the whole C. Freaking whole C, man. That's so disappointing that happened to me twice in one night. But yeah, Colorado Mountain Man has the Starlancer Max. I prefer the Raft over the Max because the Max is just so freaking slow, and it's easy access to the cargo on the Raft. So that's just my opinion. I think it is the best starting cargo hauler. But if you want an all-arounder, I could argue that the Taurus could be the best like all-arounder because it has the size 5s, it has the cargo capacity, it has size 2 shields, like or is it size 3 shields? I can't remember, but it's pretty beefy, and I would put that, like, if your main priority is cargo hauling, I would put that over the Max just because the terrible speed. That's just me personally. But the Raft has like no defenses, so it's like, what do you do? Oh, you know what? I should have backspaced because I'm going to be back at Stanton Gateway. And I want to be at ArcCorp. The Hull A. The Hull A is good. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the Hull A, but if you're trying to get into those bigger, that bigger capacity stuff, it's going to fall off very quickly. I hope later down the road they like expand on the usefulness of smaller cargo ships, like give you more rare commodities that would require smaller ships, so that way you don't get just blown out of the sky or something. But because like the Intrepid is technically a starter cargo hauling ship, right? It holds 8 SCU of cargo. It holds 8 SCU of cargo, but you can only put 1 and 2 SCU containers in there. It's like after you get past your first training mission, you're already trying to get rid of the Intrepid because you don't have enough space for it. Like every other mission after that, and even that training mission, might have you picking up more than 8 SCU of cargo. Like, if we look at it right now, just small grade. In fact, I don't even know if I have rookie missions out here. And see, I wasn't having issues yesterday, Road. Like, I went through like 16 missions just back to back to back to back to back. I had 0 problems. But today is different. And then I made the wise choice of spending an hour trying to get out of the Stanton Gateway when I should have just backspaced to ArcCorp anyways. It's crazy that we got to start taking count. Oh yeah, I hold the record for the most Hull C missions done before it broke. Ha! It's so dumb. But it's true, man. It's true. I like the small ships too. Don't get me wrong. Like I love the Intrepid. I am a Crusader fanboy. Obviously, like Argo is my favorite ship type or my favorite manufacturer. And I hope they get more of a presence in Star Citizen rather than being some small manufacturer. I mean, outside of Aegis and Misk, there's not really like a dedicated industrial manufacturer. So it's like, it makes sense that Argo starts stepping into it lore-wise, and they should just take off from here. Like, I 100% expect in like 5 years from now that Argo is a major player in the game just because of the efficient industrial ships that they come out with. But that's just a me want. I don't know what they're going to do with industrial. Oh yeah, CEO with the Pioneer, like of all companies. Like you got all the Mustangs and stuff, and then all of a sudden CEO comes out. Oh yeah, we do base building. Totally do base building. Yeah, make that make sense. Argo making the medium salvage ship actually makes sense. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. When Ben Matthias in Star Citizen Live had mentioned that the medium salvager should be orange, I was so hyped for that. I was so hyped. That's how you name the ship, on how many cargo missions you complete before you die. Like that's just your 4-digit code or number at the end of the ship serial number. It's like TN-2498 or something. I swear, some people complain about it so much, their numbers would just be 0000. Yeah, and I get that too. Like, I'm not saying that there should be one manufacturer that produces like one type of ship. Like, don't get me wrong. Like General Motors or General Electric, like produce the Gatling gun that is on the A-10 Warthog. Like, you got a washing machine company or General Electric's producing military machine guns for for war fighters, and it's like, but didn't you make my fridge? Stuff like that. Like it's crazy. I don't expect. Yeah, they make engines too. Absolutely. So I don't expect like one company to make it all. Don't get me wrong, but there's usually like one manufacturer that specializes in that field. And Aegis has the reclaimer, and Misk has the hauling ships. I mean, shit, even Crusader has hauling ships as well, with the Intrepid, Spirit, and the C2. I don't know, man. Everyone's doing hauling because it's the easiest way to get money. Like, you don't have to work for it. And if you're... Everybody's doing hauling because it's easy money. But it's crazy that it's just bugged. So, like, if people are just starting to get into cargo hauling and haven't done it for a while, they're going to find out real quick that they're not going to have a good time. Wait. Oh, my stuff's over there. They're not going to have a good time. At all. I'm curious how RSI makes caps like Bengal, Polaris, etc., but no big cargo ships. Because they're the granddaddies of spaceflight and Star Citizen. You know what, Phaedrus? I have a Nursa right there. And a Lynx right there for that exact purpose. And I still forgot about them. There were no starters for Anvil or Aegis. The Anvil Arrow actually isn't that technically a starter, or is it just cheap? I can't remember. More PTV. Bounties are nerfed. Salvage just got the shaft. Mining is trash now. Combat missions don't pay enough. The only other good money is doing the new Onyx site for 677k. Yeah, most people aren't even doing that though. Like, what is it? Like, I'll look it up on UEX right now, actually. Yeah, most people aren't even like they might do it once or twice just to get through it, so that way they can that was 1 day ago. Oh, and they closed the message. Okay. I swear, UEX needs to freaking do better with their notifications, because I can't sell anything if I don't get a damn notification when people sell me stuff. Let's get a browser source. That is not what I want. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want either. Need a window. I mean, that was the right. Yo, there's a big following for the mule. A lot of people like the mule. Oh, thanks, Phaedrus. I worked all of like 10 minutes to set this up, as I do every patch. It would be a lot more, but everything I try to bring up just says that it's too big for the freight elevator, which is insane to me. Window capture. We're gonna do we'll just say internet, the intranets. That's the one. Okay, so that is way too big. Sorry. Shit, you might not even be able to read that. Maybe I do need to make it bigger. We'll just put that down here. Oh, what the heck? In here. I swear, I hate this game, or this freaking app sometimes. There we go. We got it. Okay, so we go to Marketplace. And we'll look up the horrible armor. And let's look up the Meyer set. That's the Meyer set is the one you need for Wicklow. But I mean, look at this. Like 500k, 1 million, 2 million. And this is just for one piece of armor on the player market. 600, 800k, 900, 280k. And these are relatively cheaper, but you can see like people are selling these for anywhere between like 300 to a million AUEC. And it's just for one piece. Oh wait. Yeah, that's just the arms. Are they? That's insane. Oh yeah, so like the Wicklow shiny armor, 51 million right here. The full Smolder set, 2 million. The full Smolder set, 1.5. The full Meyer set, 3.5. Full Patina set, 2 mil. Like these full sets are going, and just the basic armors are going for like 2-3 million, which is insane. So that to me indicates that people are not doing that content for some reason, but they still want the armor. So I don't know, man. It's weird to me that, I don't know, maybe because they can't do it solo very effectively. I'm able to go in there solo and it's fine, but maybe because a lot of the like casual 9-to-5 dads aren't able to do it solo, they just avoid it completely. I don't know. But I would say it's all a balancing act at the end of the day, right? So all of those systems are getting nerfed and they're going to be shot down. And I don't think salvaging is going to be as bad as it currently is in its current state. I think hopefully they will like see that it's jacked up and change those values. But I don't know. It's we're in a weird place right now. And yeah, cargo hauling is the best money maker at the moment. I mean, unless you get really lucky with like a bunch of Quantanium while you're out mining. The new heavy set is actually going for around the same, if not more. Once I get back my PC, I'm going to run that armor set. Or I'm going to get that armor set, one for me, and sell the rest. Yeah, I mean, totally do it. It's totally worth it. At least in my mind, it's totally worth it. But gang, I am going to go ahead and get out of here and head to bed because I need to be awake early morning to drop my daughter off at morning choir practice. So we're going to end it here. Twitch, we're going to find somewhere to go, potentially. YouTube, we are going to end here because we don't have a rating feature as far as I know. So let me find somebody. Let me find somebody. Does anybody have any recommendations on Twitch? Wortho, what up, brother? I don't even know what that means. Was that English? Nonstop bops. Hindrosa. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I know this guy. Okay, yeah. Totally.
9.
It's destroyed.
How do I say 9 in Norwegian?
Just take away the
All right,
last
everyone. Thank you for
Nine,
stopping by.
please.
I'm Saxawine.
bit. Yes.
This has been
Nine.
SC Haulers, and we'll see you at the next haul. Love ya. Bye. Oh, come on.
This seems bugged.
Fucking Twitch. God
This is not
damn
the
it.
card.
Fucking OBS. God damn it. Try to do a nice thing and raid somebody,
That
and then
dragon
it's
in the
like,
ship.
Disconnect definitely.
oh, this ain't gonna work.
Alright. Down, like, shut me down.
Come on in, dragon. Hey, brother.
There we go.
We got rooms for you.
There we go. Okay.
I found the spot where they can't hit us. So we got a little bit of shelter until dragons aboard.
Well, all right.
100 meters out.
YouTube, we're out of here.
Watching your stream.
Y'all have a good night. Twitch, we're going over to Nonstop Bops, who is currently, looks like Arena
Still
Commander?
alive.
Oh no, he's bounty hunting. Looks like, Security Post Korea? Oh no, he is the bounty.
I'm in.
We're good. Let's
He's got
go.
a crime stat. And they're out of there.
If they run into me again and, you know, give me another crime stop because they fell over, I'm going to scream.
I'm gonna need another tiger